Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems... They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find it.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Unusual ship design. Hard to track lines, angles. Disturbing.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Could find missing colonists aboard, if they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. Horrible. Despicable.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
This was wrong. Inhumane. Even if collectors needed to kill for experiments, could have ended lives painlessly.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? Because it didn't. That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Up on the ceiling. More holding containers.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
This might be useful.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Fascinating.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There. Control panel on the platform.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Enemies!
Assuming control. No pain, Shepard.
I got you!
You cannot resist.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform. Trouble ahead.
Assuming control is all. Assuming. Direct control.
We'll put them down.
Nothing static. Against us. This hurts you. Your body does not matter. Face your annihilation. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Heavy weapons.
Here, enjoy.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting
You're assuming control. This is what you face. This hurts you.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare. On our right.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
control this form. Destiny. I know you feel this.
Before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, EDI.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Enemies in front.
One down. Thought I was fighting heavy fire.
Come on, speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
You will not stop me. You will. The pain, Shepard.
Should burn nicely.
EDI, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tapped to capacity.
Another wave.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Down.
If I must tell you what, Shepard, Shepard, I always survive. This is true power. If I must... cannot resist. This form is redundant.
One left. We're compromised.
Enjoy.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, EDI.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Behavior within norms for Cerberus, not unexpected.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Headed for combat.
Lock shield.
Assuming control. We are Harbinger. I know you feel this. You cannot resist.
Neutralized.
I will direct this personally. We are assuming control.
Now let's finish you off.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Found that one.
Headed for combat.
Neutralized.
Assuming control.
Enemy down.
You will not stop me. This hurts you. 1 and 100 will replace it. This hurts you. You cannot resist.
Taking heavy fire. Neutralized. Problematic. Hostile to the left. I got you. Gotcha! There we go! Ineffective attack. Recommend. Something else is down.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Attack didn't work! Put them down. Hostile! Flammable or inflammable. Forget which, doesn't matter. Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
That was ineffective! Enemies in front! Recommend something else. Attack didn't work!
Just nothing to help.
Target was a view.
Edie, we've got a
Problematic.
problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
There, where we boarded.
We must be getting close to the end.
We can use this.
Watch your back! There we go!
I will direct this personally.
Not difficult.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Here we go! front. I've got no shield!
Assuming direct control. Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. Releasing control of this form.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Not difficult.
Shields have failed.
Incoming.
Assuming direct control. Assuming control. Will no pain.
It's alive. Enemies inbound.
Assuming control of this form. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I've got no
If
Problematic
I must tear
targeting.
you apart, Shepard, I will. You will know pain, Shepard. I know you feel this. This hurts you.
Neutralized.
have to go!
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make it work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here!
Specify a destination, Mr. Laurel.
Anywhere that's not here!
Engage Mass Effect Core.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
EDI told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There were always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, EDI just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendagon is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go
Sooner or later, we need that IFF.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
I'm more interested.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready? Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help.
It's all right. Just
When
tell
we
me
met
what
on Ilium, I told you about a very She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail
I
after
know
all?
where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best
Where is she?
Omega. A nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hide.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important.
Tell me about her.
It is a term from a dead Asari but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special
Morinth
kind?
suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her
When
for
she
running.
fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're
It
born?
manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, if she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
This is definitely worthy of your
She
full attention.
confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything.
We need to
Thank
stop.
you, Commander. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster.
You said this is genetic.
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. Idiot. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this
I
is
do
like.
not want pity, Shepard. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my... Do not pity me.
I need my crew to be good at their jobs and
I
keep their
understand. Help me find my long-lost
We'll
daughter.
go find more.
There you are. It's
really weird to see Miranda smiling while she's working. And it's all because of you. Be gentle with her, Shepard. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
Commander, what
You
can
have a minute, Miranda?
always. I'm dealing with but I haven't forgotten our earlier. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely
Glad
interested.
to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them?
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander. You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than
You're
just
more than
perfection.
just my commander. Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
When things settle down, I hope we'll find some time to get to know each other better.
I look for anything else you'd like to talk about? Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems...
Are you feeling sick?
No. Though I suppose that is a part. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat.
How long has it been since you taught?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve.
Did something happen to
I have
them?
been, oh, not all at once. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business.
You never mentioned this before.
When my wife departed from her body, I attended. I have not seen him or...
If we're talking about this, he must have
No, he
contacted.
didn't. But my condition, I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected.
You'll have to explain that.
Disconnected. The body is not when the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured.
What's wrong with him?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. I would like your help to stop him. He is... This is not a path he should...
You don't hire a raw...
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you.
It's
to get
possible,
hired.
but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should
Thane,
not...
I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills.
I don't need your help. I want it. They've wrapped her body in sea vines. Waited in the Hanar lift her off the... They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. It rains. It always rains on Kajay.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go...
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my... He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel realm.
I'll get us
Hey,
to the Citadel.
I'll be meditating until you need me.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pact will be recruited. Stop.
The clan leader wants to talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, take your business to the clan leader.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Terrible, right? Tear their scales off when the hijack speaks.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week? No. I was up there. See that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fix it. I'll tear you apart.
You don't have a plate to try. Don't turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my... Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be...
Stand. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small
If
clan.
Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nak. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan, with our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the... I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. Watch it, human. Go away, alien. Eyes straight ahead.
Go away. The envoy of the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens. I've had enough of you. Then let's end this. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not going to dare.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough. Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill you.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in the Collector surprise.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant
Yeah.
nurse.
Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. You threaten everything that makes us strong. Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one
Any
place?
clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems.
That doesn't sound very harsh.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture
For now. But the best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog, we keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about
it? It was our
this?
female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot. Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
I hope that works well for your people.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Sounds like you've got I hope that works
well. We don't often allow aliens to...
Sounds like you've got... Sounds ambitious.
Better than I'd feared.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed.
It will be slow, but Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and
My scout commander can direct you. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Place me, huh? Well, I can't tell what's wrong if I can't see him.
The off-world Varen probably caught something weak and human.
I need to go. We'll go over.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah,
Good, Varen. Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch.
Everyone I talk to hates the deal.
I don't have the luxury. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits.
What do you have in
Most
stock?
of it's food and drink that's toxic to... Otherwise, I've got weapons. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help
free.
out.
You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pipe. Good luck with that.
What the hell is a pipe?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. We started using the mounted defense. Suit yourself.
This looks interesting.
I saw it. We played tackle with Aaron. It was good. Fast, strong. Of course. Any son of yours must be. Put down some real money, human. What? Straight ahead. Give me a reason. Let's see what the human can do. Step back. My berry is hungry. Should I ask the female clan for rite of parentage? Why bother with all the... I lost half my stock in a bed on the pit. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from it.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie job. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost. Suit yourself. Just wish. Right. These could be different. One wrong step, Shepard.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Werlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Werlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Werlock's base is crawling with blood pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the blood pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the blood pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the blood pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Galt
He's
so
got
special?
2 children. One of not me. I had a cousin who I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same
But
for
the Blood Pack has
the Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there.
What makes Galt
He's got,
so special?
I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him.
Watch out!
the trick.
Next. Close combat. Problematic.
Do the trick. Get ready to fight.
Deploying incineration charging.
Enjoy.
Incoming. Close combat. Drop one down. One down. Lost shield. Which I was standing downwind.
This is my shield!
One down. Killed that one. Close combat. Watch out! Enemies in front. One down. One down.
Should do the trick.
You'll need more than that.
Neutralized.
Enjoy.
Enemy charging. On our left. Enemy down. Yes. One left. Working trauma.
Do the trick.
Heads up! Close combat. Problematic.
Of course.
Hostiles! One down. Hostile. Charging. Close combat. Problematic.
Just the thing to help.
Not difficult. Should burn nicely.
Enemies inbound.
Target charging!
Ooh. Could burn through any armor.
Heads up! Watch out! Yes! Ha! Killed that one.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
The only buildings more durable are their bomb shelters.
That body, human. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better?
Yes, human experiments strictly native to Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage.
Do you think they're close to
Can't say. Need more. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller
Come on,
stimuli.
we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood, but Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go.
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw... You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! What? The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this.
No, human, you understand nothing! The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose.
We have the Blood Pack, and when we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werlock Gold, attack!
Incoming. Do the trick. Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh. Active console. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens is still steady. Standard treatment factors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult. Working within confines of existing genophage. 100 errors unacceptable. Could cause total sterility, malignant tumors. Could even had to keep Krogan population stable. 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes. Could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs, Laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem. Massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we want?
Do you keep in touch with your old
No.
team members?
All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest, end of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
What was it like working on the genophage model?
Laughter, ego, argument,
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to
State of
Tuchanka.
Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government...
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin's here.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of...
Why? Because of genophage? Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death, not my work. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still,
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this.
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it up. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then some. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions. Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty. But responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage effects still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
You really just rationalize it all away?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Appealing to see life as endless. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it...
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed. Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
Yes. Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werelock. Wrong clan markings.
They're not Scout. Werelock guards got me. Brought me
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to her.
I can't. The Werelock did things to me. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe?
Something. Don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all...
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no.
If you want to help Urtnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Hopefully his story of curing the genophage will be passed off as a hallucination.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot.
Making contact!
Thunder shield!
Krogan! Incoming!
Enemies inbound.
Try a real man's weapon.
Enemy charging! Friendly fire! Krogan charging! Incoming! Krogan charging! Wish I were standing downwind.
This looks interesting.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments
We
you did
committed
here-
cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever... The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform
Never taught
Your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of... You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again?
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan... But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse. Geth attacks in the... The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects...
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you...
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
You heard the professor.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage...
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake.
Don't worry about me, Morton.
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics
Yes.
of the Genophage.
So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why
Worked
not...
for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the
Wasted
loss.
potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Yeah, Tuchanka. Crude, dangerous, and...
What did I tell you, hon? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character. Bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight Rachni, didn't they? Couldn't take it.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock.
Were you around when the female camps and children organized? This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Said you yelled at him until he got his... You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
I have nothing to say to aliens or their pet. Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of...
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer is a very old name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming...
Puberty?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan...
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage
Not for me to
require?
say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Because he's with you. After all, you and I, Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit.
What happens if he doesn't do this?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are... His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
I need to go.
Look well, Shepard.
The Citadel has these huge arms, and millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status.
Permission? That is good enough.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no...
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you...
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love, bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite of passing. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how...
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested.
We're ready. Let's do it.
Excellent. This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It had survived wars and the passage of centuries.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Come. I'm ready.
another round, Shepard. Attack the Keystone. We need to trigger the Keystone to continue the right.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
They've seen us.
Trigger the Keystone to continue the run.
Now, all Krogan bear the Genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. Company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one.
My cramp gave me strength beyond my genes.
Which this will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okeer.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt.
Being designed is the problem. But not made by aliens.
What?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could...
You spit on my father's name. On Shepard's name.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it. Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot. The rite of passage, burning the up. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the
I want to know about
Chanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the... We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will.
I've never heard
I'd have thought you, the Krogan. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization.
Tell me about
You have
Krogan.
seen the right. The right of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy.
What rites did you go through to become chief?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I must perform rites each dawn and
Your job is off.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong
This
enough.
is valuable.
A human.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the female.
You don't have a plate. You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. That's what it does is Rex himself.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me, guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex.
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted.
I barely survived the Maw during my reign. Guess that human's got a quad. One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my aunt.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive. Welcome, Urdnot Grunt.
A human is my battle.
Horse. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you suit yourself.
Child. My son. I tackled the Baron.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several.
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like. Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
What did I tell you, hon? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
It builds character.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I
You
should
have
know?
anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed, disgusted by his act. Hope he finds something new, better goal, better purpose, fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace
Yes,
with what happened?
of course. Can't change what. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived.
So you
culture.
really don't feel bad at all about
Yes,
what happened?
correct. Now at least. Greatly dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction.
What about Malin's data on the Gen?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I?
You got a
Having
minute?
trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel will.
You know, Commander, I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. I'd say we're at headbutting capacity.
I assume
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute. See ya, Commander.
I was just thinking about you. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
Not grunt. I like it. And Uvink. I wanted to disembowel him. To tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, our enemies are in trouble, Shepard. And we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that.
Everyone gets a turn. Shepard.
Just checking in.
Humans talk too much, Shepard.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
No messages for you, Commander.
Forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret service.
Yeah. They build their It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself.
I'm fine. Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Hostiles up ahead!
One left to work! There we go! Scratch one!
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do
I was
this?
in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for
I still
attacking?
get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. Besides Zero are expendable. Keep understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't
The
see.
other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automate... That doesn't leave lots of room for... This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill. Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive. Strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb. They're up ahead.
They kept children here.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Now what's this?
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest, we lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, so we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up.
Bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to
You
others.
don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kurek. Yeah, promised us lots of salvage. Fine, we'll put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Kill them on my order.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You'd do the same thing to new kids?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from... They did such horrible things to us.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison.
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists...
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my... Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
bulkhead.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you...
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get you.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. Hey,
Tell me about you,
I'm
Jack.
done talking. Come back.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
out Yakshi among the Asari. Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so.
You haven't taken steps to kill
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started looking. Good luck finding her.
Come on, let me in.
Miranda Lawson. I thought that might be
Hello,
you.
Ish. Long time no see.
I take it you've met each other before.
Jacob and I worked a mission with Ish a few
One
years
of my
back.
finer moments, I'd say.
I take it you've met
One of my finer moments, I'd say.
Is this gonna be a
I've
problem?
worked with Ish a few times. He's a coward and a liar. But he's useful.
You need
enough.
something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here. No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel. Look around for anything that might hold the data. Good seeing you again, Miranda.
That the Alliance can match Geth technology. The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain Geth.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you. End it now.
Are you here about my daughter? The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed
I think she was murdered too.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent
No
me?
one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my Neff is dead. If you can do something...
Did your daughter have a lot of
A
friends?
lot, no. She was shy. Something did change in the last few weeks, though.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this
I never
Morin?
met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was
That
no
sounds
one else.
familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims?
She
with
controls
drugs?
them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club.
So this morning did hurt my daughter?
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will
I hope
rescue you.
so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in
She
particular?
was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. I think you need a password. The The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was
creative.
She was a sculptor. Several.
You mind if I examine
Didn't
Neff's
want
room?
to disturb anything. Everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things. Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Just when we dance and the helic, no one's ever looked at me like that.
Read the oldest entry.
Then I'm dancing with her.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hologram.
This is Morin's work. She's attracted to artists and create. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests
Anyone
her.
who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400
Morin
years.
speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved
The
killer than
condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw.
Time's wasted.
I agree.
Let's go.
We can talk.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
End. End it not.
Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see him return, others believe his false death was a betrayal.
Come on, let me in.
Someone told me the rest of that.
Sounds like a smart person.
Giroux.
Go on. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you?
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow. Know this. Until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to
She
take me home?
admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness, violence excites her. You've killed Shepard.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake, and Shepard, thank you. Do you remember everything? We cannot risk any mistakes.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway?
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you. According to Nev's journal mentioned a vid. Morinth said Nev. Well, Shepard.
Let's get started.
Shepard,
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were... I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari, I can score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking. When she comes back, I'm gonna have...
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some friends.
The music here used to be avant-garde.
Oh, hi. You're human and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me.
Right. Slow down. My friend Moira is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gangs.
What is she doing?
A vid piece.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, she's going to. See, Florid's on her. His gang is on the... I have to get him executed. Fast.
You seem to have a lot.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's clock. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Remember, terminal and eternity.
Oh. Are you still here?
You're an interesting one.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to
Yeah?
pee.
Hurry back, Moira. I'm ready to... Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper.
I don't talk to you. Go away from me. Leave me alone.
Hey,
Hey.
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Thank you so much.
Lots of money on just good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. We gotta get enough creds to keep. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. So,
how about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone?
Works for me.
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. You wanna Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Halleck?
It slithers through. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous
Where you can
places.
see and do things most people
Yes.
can't. When I travel, I find myself drawn to
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I love clubs. People. But here, it's muted. And you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you?
Morin!
Mother.
Do not call me that!
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gift you gave.
Enough, Morin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
to leave this place and get on with my... Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What? There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morin's birth. Tell me when you are ready. Are you ready?
Let's go. What's this?
Feel free to do whatever they can to control any plague-ridden Vorta trying to flee from the sewers. If violence isn't your thing, and you see a deceased Vorta, contact Genera Relocation for a free consultation.
People come to places such as this seeking a better
2
life.
years after a Geth
And
attack
when they
nearly
get here,
destroyed it,
they find
the colony of
loss.
Zeus Hope has announced
Vibrant
plans for
people
expansion.
forced into destitution on a world filled with...
End it now.
The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and join the military or enroll in school.
Alienox Security and Enforcement is looking for experienced, assertive individuals to carry out highly lucrative operations.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander? Take care.
Hey, Shepard.
first time in 400... It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty.
One of my daughters is dead. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you. She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for
And I
being
would
with you.
again. But I also... Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very...
What will you do now,
Assuming
Gamora?
I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists. And perhaps...
There's no way to correct the condition more
We
than
are
that.
an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trick... It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings.
I thought Ardat Yakshi...
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are if I travel to those worlds, and they do exist, I will
Morinth
find...
claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari
Morinth
race.
would say anything. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly...
You don't want to settle
I
down?
did. I will fight and struggle. When I die, it will not be in bed.
I should go.
Of course, Commander.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. Of course.
No messages for you, Commander.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. We have used half our fuel. Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. References to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. CSEC office may have more information.
This is valuable.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. Copy protection ever malfunctions.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thug should be inside.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to ride. What if it makes him fall down?
Should we go in?
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on the job.
Fade, you're not quite how I am.
So,
Which one of you wants?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear. Make an exception.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't...
We're looking for someone.
It's not mine. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there.
Harkin.
Could they use his services?
Bastard. He's using C-Sec.
No, he got fired from a C-Sec a while
Interesting.
ago.
But it changes nothing. We still need to... We'll need to go to the train. Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service?
The Ward's Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop it. Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Enemies! Nice shot!
There we go!
Taking fire. Hostile.
That one hit!
Damage.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Getting close.
Heads up!
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Time to die!
Clear the blast zone!
What the hell is Harkin up to?
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him to... Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do?
He's a
to
real
Harkin?
criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You still planning
That's
to kill
it.
Sidonis?
It'll be quick. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
You really think...
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I
Is there
have
no
to.
other way?
Maybe. I'll pull the trigger. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
What do you think Harkin's got
Not
waiting?
sure. It looks like an industrial Some things. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must
What are you
have-
gonna do to
He's a
Harkin?
but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just
Well,
right
there's one way
behind
to
you.
find it. This might be useful.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Threat neutralization.
Got Harkin's going to regret this. Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming!
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to... So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on
You
Harkin.
don't think he deserved it?
He's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to
I understand
die.
what you're going through, but do you really
I appreciate your concern.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to... I need to set up. I can get a clear shot.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready. You better go. You'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead. and I'm
Garrus,
hoping-
is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just... go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Adonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
Let's go then.
Right with you.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir. Serrated blade.
You humans are all...
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavenger, same revolving door prison.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
Yes?
My associate is trying to
This should be easy. There we go. One of my men reported a petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a mess.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you... It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong...
I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain.
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want...
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shep.
Welcome. This is the Zakera ward. Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Nothing for me.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought... Commander Shepard? I thought you died.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't...
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination.
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You've always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum. Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked all in them big fancy apartments. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shen Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved
Yeah,
yourself a...
Krios. You got...
Mouse, he smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knee.
Mouse said you had a hollow.
Yes. He pulls at my arm. He smiles at him. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard.
In everyone's life, there is a moment when things crystallize.
Yes? You talked to Mouse? Did you get the
Elias
name?
Kellum.
Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return,
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before.
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other... I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're with him.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work
We
fast.
should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny, Brady. The hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
You're not the only one who can buy off CSEC, Kellum.
What are you, Frog Boy? His little apologist? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
Elias, if we were after you, we'd have already put a bullet in your head. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target, and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad. You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is, and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for intendant of Zakera Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power. Other races wait patiently for hundreds or thousands of years to earn an embassy. To the humans, no! They win one battle and think they're owed a council seat. My people won a Krogan war before we asked for that honor. That's not how we do things. We respect tradition. Humans think anything 10 years old is obsolete. Worthless.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target? Target in sight. Stay close, Shepard. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight. Where is he now?
Yes, sir. You're right.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Someone's walking on my grave, or thinking about it.
Yes, sir.
No sign of trouble.
I've got him.
Stay with him. I need you to stay close or we'll lose him. Don't let him get away.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
Kolyat! Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you could die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
I overheard you talking.
It's a private matter.
Give me a
I
chance.
don't see why. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, we've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space. I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got
Who won't let you board
I
a
don't
ship?
know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us.
I'll see if I can
I'm
get it
not
sorted
holding my breath.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14.
Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari.
I'm sorry, sir. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise.
Did you talk with them?
Well, no.
Look, miss, I fought hundreds of... The lack of flashlight...
I'm not saying it makes it... I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case. Is there anything else I
I'm
can...
fine.
Next.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to leave. I explained how their methods
You
are...
had. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
I can't believe there aren't any fish up there. It must be a mistake.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about...
Drell have perfect memories. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into...
What do you mean solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as light. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass. The warmth of another's hand on yours. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather...
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life.
You can remember everything that happened.
I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive
in
every
perfect
event.
detail. Every mistake.
That sounds difficult.
Guilt? No. My employers killed them. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide.
My soul does. But my body is mere. Drell minds are different from humans. We see see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume
Not every action performed by my body is humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassins.
Laser dot trembles on the skull. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out.
No. She was a vivid.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remember.
A bystander.
I should get back to my duties.
I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Shepard, need me for something?
You got a minute?
Sure. I wanted to thank you again. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get.
You actually think we'll find something worse?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you,
Sure
Garrus.
you could. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some... This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus.
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all it but. An unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving Caesar?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good... When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews?
Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat.
You mean Turian ships?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring. Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure
Sheriff.
thing.
I wanted to
I
check
am
in.
always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari.
Young Asari grow up watching. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never
There
met.
were only a few
Few
Justicars.
Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only...
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word.
Sometimes
It
justice.
does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the
The
wicked.
Asari I've spoken to
In this
seem-
age, I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars
I would
have?
say that the closest perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about
I am
killing?
compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solution.
You make killing
I
sense, I
remember
guess.
each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic
It
involvement?
does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well
You could
known.
meet someone who
I
reawakens.
am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and when I was a maiden wandering the galaxy.
What did your studies tell you?
You are more individual. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
There's a tank imprint. The battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiok. It was the last push before the...
Maybe I had to be there.
There's no joke. It's just great. I felt nothing before. But now I get it. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Is this Krogan insight? Realizing you hate someone enough?
It's not torture. He's dead. But sure, it's wrong. The crime against us is not Okir's hate, and it's not who they are. It's what they did. Thanks to you. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when
Been
you're not
thinking.
around.
We've seen a lot of shit together. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
I'm not buying it, Jack.
Screw you. You don't know me.
Fine with me.
Right? You're too needy. That's not my thing. Stop that. Stop playing with me. I don't want to deal with this right now. Leave me.
no messages for you, Commander.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Sources indicate you were unaware. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who is cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who
cheated? Thank you, but that won't be Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully,
it was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
25. Sell at 25.
No, no, no. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural... compatible with both my suit and a solid...
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of... A Novacorp press release blaming the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated.
We'll figure something out. It's okay.
You said synthetic.
I assumed they would want an AI tech.
I need you to let that
We
slave...
prefer the term indentured. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian sign... If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself
I
into
tried
slave?
to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork.
All contracts are not in a case such as you described. The burden. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
What if I bought her myself?
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I...
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert
If you'd like to
Quarian?
submit a resume, Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the
It
Citadel.
sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation.
Buying a slave helps our reputation.
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian. We could... All right. I'll run up a contract. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent
I'm
her
happy to help.
here for your trouble.
Lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few
All right. Let's do it.
Galactic Beauty Solutions, serving Maine, the division of Elcott.
You'll never... Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
This
makes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And the word you're looking for is pure blood. It's just, we're looking for weapons. Her first mate. Your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. She found me after he died, and I'm almost 35. Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself. Had pure. Kids. She's part of the problem. Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
He probably never would have gotten to.
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go. Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs. What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use it, right?
Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle. If you say so.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified. Forget
That's
it.
why you need an Omnigel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or bringing salvage gear, Cision technology will be there for you. There are some problems Omnigel can't solve. For everything else, there's Cision technology, a division of Elcos Combine.
Shepard, it's good. Thank you for getting me that system data. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches.
I've got a lot on my plate.
He's the most powerful. No one knows who he is, given his resources.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker?
Actually, it would be more accurate. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been.
You can't come with me
I'm
because
sorry,
we're out.
Shepard. The galaxy. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you
I
ready
was
to
on a job with a. I don't know if he's dead or being in. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's
Thanks,
anything else I can...
No. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Commander.
Hello again, Mike. Please tell me you have something for me.
I have the package. For
Excellent.
the drop. I found the package.
Very nice. I really appreciate what you've done. Great doing business with you, Shepard.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Having serious issues with my shields.
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizor. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Incoming dropship. Hostiles up ahead! Crash one!
Enemy down!
What's this?
Shields down.
There we go!
That one hit!
What's the status of your team? What brought you this deep into Geth control?
Shepard, I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
What's your current position?
Bunker down at base camp. Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali?
My best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora.
You're gonna throw your life away for
tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job. Watch your ass. Charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
The area and located the demolition charges coordinated.
Put it on my radar.
Both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Friendly fire!
Heads up!
One less to worry about.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Terra. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Look out!
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun used to be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago.
This isn't enough. We need more demolition charges. This isn't enough. We need more demolition charges.
Take it.
This should do it. I recommend we move clear. These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth Uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
This is valuable.
Tallies of our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tally's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
We knew this mission. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of
I
getting.
was in the neighborhood.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside. It's about this work. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse.
Is anyone else still with you?
Rieger had a team of at least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing it. Let me see. Be careful, Shepard.
They've seen us.
Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system.
There we go!
Definitely like old times.
Over here! Get to cover! Hang on, Shepard! Stay down before that... I still got no idea why you're here. Tally's inside over there!
Are you sure she's still alive?
Observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door with the Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, but one of the bastards punched a shot.
How bad is your suit
Combat
damage?
SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm
Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about
Right side's got a cap, middle's got cover. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth.
Any ideas on how to deal with
Standard protocol with armature class units is to with the repair, so whatever we do has to scrap that. Just whoop! You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard.
Hostile!
Taking heavy fire.
There we go! One left!
Here we go.
Taking fire.
Piece of crap's repairing itself. Grab cover. It's coming back online.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it. Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians
I
lost
don't
their
know.
lives.
The Admiralty Board believed the information.
I didn't ask what some admiral
A
thought.
lot of people died here. That damn data better be worth it. The price
What can
was-
you tell me about your research?
Hastrom's sun is destabilizing.
Any idea what's
If I had
destabilizing?
to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But
Whatever the reason, I'm
I
glad I
promised to see this mission through. I did. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go
Maybe
to
not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship, as long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up.
Actually, I won't be going with you.
I'll pass the data to the Admiral. She's all yours now, Shepard.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few up.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't. I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a
Yes,
minute to talk?
good timing, in fact. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean.
Tell me what
Early
happened.
stages similar to indoctrination. Cybernetica. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input.
Is there anything we can do to help?
No glands, no soul. No art, no culture. Closer to husks than slaves. Tools.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation.
Enjoyed challenge. So hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See, wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you
Personal
cared
interest, but not about me. Cultural, artistic Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead.
I'm sorry.
I
know
am
that
the
was-
very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
What is it about the collector's modification that bothers you?
Disrupts. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitation. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for space. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new... Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best, if around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing
Proud
what
to
you
be
learned.
here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from
Tally's a
her.
good friend.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter. Quarians are so fascinating to me. They also...
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful. I wonder what they look like under those helmets. Or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other
Well,
species?
Part of my job. And passion is nice wherever. Anything else, Commander? I'll be. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on... See ya, Commander.
Anything new?
There is something. I've done many things since joining you. I've realized how much.
You must have seen many things.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know.
Why did you fight a
A
Spectre?
Taurian named Nihilus. He may have been on council. Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an
He
honorable
may have
hero.
been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She took mostly tedious, putting down corrupt officials. When my judgment rarely turns out.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicar. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire
I tracked
village?
Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire... When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at... When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authority.
What was being a
I was a
mercenary?
young... And I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded...
You supported the slave
In my
trade?
foolish youth, I'd certainly... I demanded that we turn around. They closed, faster than I could flee. Fortunately...
What did you do with all the
I
slaves?
lectured them on... Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead.
We're not done with
I am
this
sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about
We'll
it.
finish this mission.
I hope you are right.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to
Very
talk.
well.
How are things going with
It is difficult. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death.
I figured you'd explain to me when
I
you were
appreciate.
ready.
I kept my work clear of our home life. That meant laser dot trembles on the target's skull. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how did she go from blocking your
I had
shot?
to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
Her body trembles, not fear. You and I trade. I thought she was the goddess Hirashu.
When you talked to
I let
Kolyat,
myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe.
Who came for her?
Blazarians. A slip they paid the shadow broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So
You told Kolyat.
Erica woke me up. When my body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them.
You were operating on instinct.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with... If there's anything I can help you
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be... It's a work in progress.
Commander, what can I do?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. But assuming you're glad to hear it, I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'll be here if you need me.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you
Commander.
later.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
I'm branching it. There's this one imprint, a Solarian. So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with
See, now we're having fun. My job is to hurt things. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose.
I hear that Rupert is at...
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Shepard, what can I do for you? Please, Shepard, I'm a quarry. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know
How's
what
the
they're
Normandy
doing.
running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build. I don't know if it can stand up to a Collector attack, though. I'm researching some...
Can you do anything to get the
Definitely.
Normandy?
The Collectors cut through the Normandy. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the
My
Normandy?
shield fortification.
Have you got time to talk?
I can't believe so much. All for data about stars blowing up.
Have you heard any word about
He
Calric?
sent me a message. It looks like him. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's
It's one
admiral.
of two. They also handled major. The other political power is the Conclave.
Any news yet
I'm
on
not
the Navy?
likely to hear anything for a while.
Having any
I
trouble
like the
settling?
quiet. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the
I
right
caught some
thing?
tension back on Freedom's Progress.
They
and again-
attacked one of. It seems they were attempting to kill or control. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the
Does it
Quarian.
look like they're pulling the strings, Tally?
So
I'm
you ordered the listening devices and tracking I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. For now, I should get back to work.
Hey.
Talk to me,
I
Jack.
got nothing to say. You act so don't pretend you coming down here is special. You make a lot of stops.
Is this about Miranda?
I don't care where you play, but don't act like I'm precious if this is just killing time for you.
I make
I
choices on the
told you, I don't give a shit who you're sleeping with. So if you're gonna keep doing that, you need to clear your head.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
We're compromised.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Scans have found something.
We've been spotted. They've seen us. Now what's this?
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. detected an anomaly.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error. Status of system up.
Probe away. Scans have found something. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution. Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
We've been spotted. Shields down.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We have used half our fuel.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. 3 doors, 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled. There is a high probability that you or your equipment will infect the station. This cannot be allowed to happen. All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately. Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death. All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored. Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Intruder detected. You are not...
Launching probe. Launching probe. Anomaly detected.
Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety,
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper protocols and authorizations in place. Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or land in
Probe launched. Away.
Be warned. The experimental
Launching probe. Something on our sensor.
They've seen us.
One left!
Hostiles up ahead! No shield!
Forces have engaged. Engaged.
How can you short sell on PFAS after these human holiday attacks?
Shepard. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to
Your
help.
data pointed me at logs kept by the Shadow Broker is cautious.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these
I'm
agents?
afraid not.
I was happy to help.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear. If I can't narrow it down, I'll take out all 5. Regardless, it's not safe to talk about this further. If you care to make contact, call me on the...
The Council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
They were wrong.
This one doesn't have time for your solid waste excretions.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Let me search for more data. I'll get that.
Blasto the jellyfish tanks available for extranet purchase this fall.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it!
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with the compound and figure out what options work for you.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of any.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Yeah. I'll make sure.
How about this one? When anything goes... Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the city.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
Mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against the group. Local trader Pitney 4 has been arrested for illegal activity that came to light during the fighting. NavaCorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. NavaCorp executives did not immediately respond to requests.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know what's... You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. Symmetrical scalp. Beauty solutions.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and the solid?
Absolutely. In fact,
Shepard. So, what can... Shepard. It's... So, what can
How's your own work going?
If you can find what I'm looking for, call me on a secure link. Doing anything
For a moment there, I
My
thought
mother was... Right now. I'll talk to you later, Shepard.
Shepard. So, what can...
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omnigel programming solution that works.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female.
Assistant Ixeris. She got the Ixeris.
Shepard. It's good. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here.
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been... But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your
Now
mind?
I gather information, and when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong...
Is there anything else you need
No.
from me?
For now, no. Is there anything else I can help?
How's your own
I'm
work
even... And I'll be there. Shepard. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where...
Absolutely. I had no idea. It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron? Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him.
Farron sacrificed himself.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with...
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put... After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find after 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
I don't know. I need to prepare to...
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting...
Let me help.
Okay.
I'll come by.
Hopefully I'll have a plan.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies.
Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the...
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end, switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please
Sealed
step
off?
back.
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on
The Shadow Broker.
What did you find on Liara's terminal?
Not much.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have
Makes
made a
sense. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where
Let me
was
take
she?
a look around.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, by Valdesia. She's getting good use out of all that education. Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos. It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. The picture changed when you touched it. It must be... What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave
There
a
are a
message.
few Prothean-looking Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter.
Liara's in there!
I'll grab this guy car and seal off the... Just leave some for me!
Oh god, what's happening?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
What happened?
The blast knocked. Who are you?
What's going on?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power.
Seer, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Drake Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite. Thanks to us.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Tusoni's informant surviving that blast.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Nizo Transportation. Enjoy the ride. Exolar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. We are assigned in just a few minutes ago.
Understood,
Welcome
Commander.
to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless promise.
Heads up!
Vizier, I've pinned down. Work. And they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Brothers private army, Commander.
Enemies ahead!
Good shot!
Seer, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the ship. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
This should come in handy.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara!
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Brokers for... She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still...
Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Come on, she's getting away!
There she is. You're right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang left. construction site, aren't I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying it. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Get me some damn backup.
Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Watch for drones.
Shield your eyes. Utilize this road. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Shield your eyes.
Watch for drones.
Shield your eyes. can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
This is valuable.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre. Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely,
Well,
Mariana.
that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Enemies incoming.
We've got hostile drones.
Miss me?
Here they come. They're using combat drones.
I'll finish you myself.
Watch out, Shockwave! Friendly fire!
Ah, damn it! Damn it!
Zakat's personal datapad. This has...
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for
Is that why you
decades.
sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Oh, don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Visir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Visir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck,
They won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Visir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Visir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Visir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. Signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. Built up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitor.
is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting. Broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shut
How long will
program.
it take?
I don't know, Shepard. Well, not this one anyway.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
They're trying to... I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Watch the Atari. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
It's me, Shepard.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Neutralize the drone. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Tony.
Shield your eyes. One down. There, the hatch is open.
We've been spotted.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Marks the interior.
They're using combat drones. Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker
The
trying to do?
equipment is sent. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't... We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know
I
what
never
he
got a good look, but he's big.
A
The
Krogan?
guards... I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out.
Central Operations is down the hall.
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for
I'll
you.
try.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Enemies on our right!
One less to worry about.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging
Dr.
Farron.
Tassoni. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are...
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left.
You travel with fascinating. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret.
Is that right? You're a Yogg. A pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing You were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now! There they are. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. They're under control.
We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are... Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Shepard, it's so... I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant.
Please let me know if I can organize...
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
How are you doing,
I'm a
Liara?
bit overwhelmed, to be honest. He had top and now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into...
But I've got a purpose. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your
That's
head...
just it. Working on my own, I've got everything, Shepard.
Have you found anything
The
useful
Shadow Broker knew about the...
He didn't want Sarah
He
to
also
succeed.
knew that there's even some data on the Prothean.
Why was he still looking
The
at
Shadow Broker seemed... Or maybe he was just grasping...
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker...
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect.
You gonna be okay? It was good talking with you, Liara.
Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Although, he did ask if I'd embraced...
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. He gave them to me so I could return them to you. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me,
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the collectors will keep hitting colonies.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for? The future of humanity, as evidenced by the perfect Miss Lawson?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying. And I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Come back soon.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you. shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Probe away.
Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Tali'Zorah told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries... I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials
Yes,
back?
my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali'Zorah under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this
Thank you,
time.
Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held at the gun. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali'Zorah with such a...
If Tali'Zorah can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as he.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that
I'm
mean...
afraid not. My history...
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being
They
associated...
stripped me of my ship name. That's
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali'Zorah Vasnima. Whatever we must
I guess we should get
Indeed,
started.
she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promise that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed... The accused Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving...
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted...
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
Safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are...
I'm looking for my father!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name...
We can discuss that.
Then it is decided. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume open.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali...
Tali. I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai.
I'm more concerned with finding
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on... You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle...
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
Believe I'm innocent.
I know you and your father, but too much of yourself, and you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Could you tell me anything about the
Nothing good. We sent some of our... Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up.
Admiral, my father, your
I
friend...
know that, Tali. But if Sharla hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai.
Can you tell me about the other Admirals?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. Admiral Corris is the same whining...
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping...
Commander Shepard, do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our...
Can you tell me anything about
Only
the
that you should have... When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there...
I did not bring active death to the Alarai.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies...
You have a ship named Quip
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another
I've
ship.
occasionally entertained something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quip, and I will not flee because of...
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali.
I'm surprised to hear you
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think you're...
Shepard? How did you get onto the
Shepard
rock?
is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out safe.
I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both.
What did they get from our reading?
Damnedest things, just like they said.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's
Can't
trouble.
really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there. Shepard, good to see you again.
How have you been, Rieger? Peter
Physical damage wasn't bad. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Tali Zora, given
I'm
the
looking for information.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also... If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
Thank you for the information.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much. Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizora.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an Elcor mine.
My father did.
She wanted to get you onto... For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought.
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vasnima.
No offense taken. The change
Per
of
Admiral
name...
Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about...
I'm afraid I don't know much. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves.
Of course.
I don't know.
Enemies ahead!
Who got you? Take that. looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize.
What made a part worth sending back
It had
to
to be in working order. Something that anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification. Clues to their thinking.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage
These
gear?
suits have more within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged.
Is that salvage
I passed up I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
This is valuable.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Incoming. Hostile spotted.
No shields.
Console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results, but they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of it.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without it. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
We should keep moving.
Right. No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
He was trying to help you, Tali. The only way he knew.
Of course he did. Every time he went off to battle, every time I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of
You also got his mind. And the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he...
Tali, if you are listening, then the main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen...
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared? Or it doesn't matter. One way or the other. Console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
We have to. I know.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board.
We're too close. I promised to build my
We'd have
daughter.
an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
help you, Commander.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Shepard, how can I
You
help?
got a minute to talk.
Actually, aware that mission is dangerous. Sexual activity common for humans in such times, understand it intellectually, recommend caution when dealing with Cerberus.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Watch for bugs. Could be planted anywhere. Can perform exam later if necessary. Will need biotic ability also gives benefits. Forwarding booklet to your quarters. Includes diagrams, exercise, can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as
Wait a
necessary.
minute, Borden. You're just yanking me
Shocking
around.
suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol. Shepard, how can I? Yes, personal matters. Promising geneticist himself. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep first type personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle. Other secrets more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be
Not conscious. Social. Reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawn. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deact. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effective.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't be
No.
back?
Aware survival unlikely, but actually hard to imagine galaxy. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but...
Your nephew got tenure at 16?
No, wait. Don't want to insult. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much.
I'm glad you got to talk to family.
Honored to be part of. Collectors, regardless. Shepard,
I'll let you
we'll be
work.
here if you need me. Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a
Not
minute
at the moment. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just
I'm
talking.
good, Shepard. Commander.
I thought we could
I
chat.
would like that.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for it. I will come for you, Shepard.
Do you need
Have a few minutes.
Of course, Shepard.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to
When I
hear
married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica, once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantiest commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to
You're
take.
right, it's not. Looking back now, I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me after, but someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. Your mission gave me purpose. A call. I was able to speak to my... I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life.
Whatever may happen. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes
Later.
to talk.
I'd like to I shall return to my meditations.
Commander, what
You have a minute, Miranda?
But I haven't. Assuming you're
Oh,
glad to
I'm
hear
deaf.
it, I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'll be here if you need me.
Shepard?
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything.
That's all for now.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Keela, all that in. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board.
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting.
I don't think life is about... But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thank... Shepard.
Have you got time
I
to
really
talk?
need to clean up this engine. Maybe
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
How may I help you? Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need anything. No messages for you, Commander.